we're going to go to 28 grid slots. One too many. Getting greedy. We're not going to be identical. We're going to go multi-class racing. And to start with, I know what we're going to do. Peter Smith, what are you doing? Adding to the Le Mans Ultimate Fund. Thank you very much, Peter. I really do appreciate that. Really do. Right, and we also need to change this. I'll come back to Le Mans Ultimate in a minute. So what we want to do is we want to select a car. Nope, that's not what we want. We want to select a car that we might be racing. So we'll go for that. And ignore everything else for now. I'm in the middle of setting up. So we will do our usual timed racing. 15 minutes plus 1 lap. September. Afternoon race, and we will go from overcast to light cloud to sunshine to medium cloud, medium rubber. I don't think I missed anything else out. We change that back to no. Allow auto start on that. Force no, force no, force no, manual gears, allow ABS, allow traction control. We'll do that as a challenge. Let's see what happens. We'll leave the damage off because we're doing multi-racing. Random failures is off. I need to check all of this because I did several different lobbies yesterday. I think, shall we try tyre wear off? Yeah, we'll try tyre wear off. And we'll come back to the race setting and we will have a full course yellow to close the pack back up. It's Thursday, so we're going to have practice, not qualifying. We'll have it early in the morning. We don't want real with it. We'll mix it up a little bit. A bit of fog, a bit of haze, a bit of cloud, a bit of sun. Medium rubber. Rafa, early warning. Matt to remember to put real driving assist on off. Okay. Did I miss that? Realism. There we go. I'd already set it. Oh, you had me going there. Opponents, maximum grid size. Why is that dropped? And we don't want identical, we want to go multi-class. Right now we can play with the multi-class. We're going to clear all that. We're going to go pretty standard to begin with. So GT4s, GTEs, Group C's, P1 Gen 2s, LMDHs, and GT1s. Where's the GT1s gone? I can't see for looking. There we go. And GT Open. So we got a nice mixed bag. Can we throw a classic in there just for a bit of fun? Yeah, there we go. So we got a nice selection. So we got a couple of DLC cars, and the rest are okay. Van Drake. I tried to play Race Room last night and my steering wouldn't match the game. I tried everything but nothing worked. I have the Moser R12 with the GS wheel. Ooh, is anybody in chat who can help Van Drake with that issue? There was I'm not sure with Moser. I think with Race Room, if I remember, you have to match the in-game rotation with your driver rotation. Might be wrong. Hi Craigs, how are you? So there we go. Let me just jump back into Discord. Rules and regs. We don't want 10 of those. We'll have a little bit more than the other day. There we go. I think we're nearly ready. And shall we go for... what shall we go? Shall we go for something interesting to start the evening? There we go. Decision made. Lobby's up. Right, the first lobby's up. Multi-racing with GT style cars. Okay. Control Z. Possibly. See how far Control Z takes you. Slow. Hello, something broke. Yeah. So somebody in Discord has got a problem and they're just trying to sort it as we speak. As things move now, it's all right. There we go. Thank you for all the likes. Welcome along, everybody. We kind of got organised in the end. However, we will do 2 races with this, 2 or 3 races with this. Okay, cheers, Pete. So yeah, we will run 2 or 3 races with this selection of tracks. And then we will switch things up. So I'm classing this as downforce multi-class. Okay, Vandre, give that a whirl. Other than that, is jump over into my Discord. There's a link down below, and ask the question in one of the channels there, and hopefully somebody will have an answer for you. Bathurst is a cruel track. Only in places, and only if you've got your force feedback turned up too high. Right, so why is that not working? Let me just check on something while we're waiting for the lobby to fill up. Let me just type in there. We got a few regulars in already. Sincere's back from Tuesday. You have to read it backwards. Code 0, SS Racing, Cryx, Martin's in. Alex Albon. Oh, Alex Albon. The real Alex Albon's in again. It was his cousin last time. Matt B. And Andreas. I'm so glad, Andreas, that you emphasised the E to remind my numbing brain. Mr. Jam. Or Jump Mister. So always a challenge. So we wait for the lobby to kick in, and I just wanted to check something. Bear with me, everybody. Yeah, that should be right. Right, let me just try and get this up and running. Not that it's drastic, but while we wait for the lobby to kick into gear. We'll worry about that for another day. I thought it'd be a quick fix, but it's not. Don't worry, that box will disappear in a minute. Where have we got to? Code 0, why will it only let me pick the AMG GT3? I have no idea. They're all available. If I pick something else, will it change what you can pick? See if it'll let you pick something else now. Frederick, no worries. Rafa, the Alex Albon, absolutely. Andreas, you're welcome. Len, I'll join in a bit. No worries, Len, whenever you're ready. Andreas, the name is the result of a typo I made 15 years ago, but it's really handy. Good evening, all. Discord link has expired. Oh, bear with me. We'll sort that for you now. It shouldn't. Oh, that one might have. Yeah. Let me put a new one in that shouldn't expire. Having to do admin at the same time. Right, I've just updated it for you. Right, we've got all sorts going on there. Right, there we go. Are we ready to go? You guys crack me up. Let me just put that there. I've been looking forward to this. Please let me know if the audio's okay regarding levels and game sound, because I've got a little audio player that I use as a DAC to run the sound through the speakers, and I think I mentioned it previously, and it's kind of given up the ghost. It's a little bit old, cracking little machine, but I think it's finally given up the ghost. I think there's a little card in there that runs Linux, and I think it's got corrupted, so I need to rip it apart and see if I can reinstall it and get it going again. Oh, I'm pressing all sorts of buttons again, everybody. We're not ending the stream. Such an amateur. After all this time, he's still such an amateur. We could have issues. Code Zero, it's working now, excellent. Kevin M, hello, fellow sim racers. Kevin M, bye, fellow sim racers. Be like that then. You're leaving us so soon. It looks. Oh, it's worked. We're in. Alex Albon's left. Frederick. We've learned with AMS2 to have patience. But I have got to do something else, because all my volumes are all over the place at the moment, and all I can hear is Discord really loud in my ears. So I need to drop that down. There we go. There we go. Oh dear. Audio is good, thank you. Slow. New LMP1 mod update is amazing. Yeah, I was just mentioning to the guys over on Discord that I did run the mods for a while, but they completely stuffed up my streaming setup and audio and all sorts, so I had to uninstall it all. But they've just said there's another update now compatible with version 1.5.5.6 that we're currently on. So yeah, I might give it another try. Kevin M, well, you almost shut the stream. I did. Luckily, when I press that button, all it does is start the trailer. it doesn't actually end the stream. I've got a completely separate button for that. I did consider putting it together, but no, changed my mind. Martin, hello there. Frederick, you like the LMP? Are you talking to me, Frederick, or Code Zero? I like the LMDHs. Enjoy them. We've done a couple of I just say saw AMS2 chat. We've done a couple of championship races in the LMDHs. But they originally, when I read that the version 1.5.5.6 was on its way for AMS2, I read that they had just tweaked mainly AI stuff. But when I read the release this morning or yesterday, they've done a few tyre tweaks as well on a few of the cars. I can't remember whether this is on there or not. Cold tyres, buddy, cold tyres. So now I've got everything in my ears, where I used to have game sound in the speakers in front of me and everything else in my ears, and now I've got everything all bunched up together, so it's a challenge. I need to look to work out a way of getting Discord chat in my right ear and everything else split evenly, stereo. I probably need setup thinking about it. It feels like the sharpness has gone from the turning, but the tyres aren't warm yet, so we'll look at that in a minute. Thank you, Peter Smith. Cold tyres and the audio is good. Thank you very much indeed. There be stream lag, or is it me? I have got a little error saying that on the back end of YouTube, saying there might be a little bit of lag, but it should sort itself out in a little bit. And if you're listening to and racing and listening to the stream, if you're an LMDH car, can you put your headlights on? Just to give inexperienced drivers a bit of chance to see you coming hurtling towards them if they're in a slower car. Yes, yeah. Frederick, yes, I do like driving them. I might drive one in the next race. It's the real Alex Albon. Fancy him joining one of our little lobbies. So if you want to join the lobby, it's as named at the top of the screen, at Sim Racers Arms #1. We will change lobbies after a couple of races, and it will go up in numeric, hopefully, value. It's really strange how I prefer the Gen 1 GT3, I prefer the Mercedes, yet in the Gen 2s I prefer the Porsche. It's very strange. You'd think I'd be leaning towards the same car. It's not bad. So yes, if you want to join the lobby, you've got about 2 minutes before the cut-off point. Thank you so much for all the likes. Welcome along, everybody. Great to have you on board, virtually or otherwise. If you get adverts, I do apologise. It's set to automatically put adverts into the stream now. Who's on the outside of me? I can't see who it is. Leaving space. Andreas. I was very careful then. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. It does help, and it's free. A bit like the randomizer. If you type in the URL that you see at the bottom left of the screen, the Ko-fi, and the / Sim Racers Arms, it'll take you through to the site where the randomizer is available. And if you want to know more about the randomizer, ask Cody, who's probably currently on track, but he's been in chat. He's been playing with it today, and it's been throwing up some rather random and interesting challenges for him. Oh. I actually managed to get everything together yesterday for the for the next 3LC. Number 70. We've done 77 3LCs now. 3-lap challenges. And I managed to record it just before setting up for the live stream. We're going to have a bit of body damage there. We got away with it. Oh, it's a bit lively, this work. Ray Norton's in the house. Oh, Nightbot's working. I had fun and games getting that thing working, I tell you. Ray Norton, good evening all. Pete Smith, evening Ray. Right, we're going to have what I call downforce cars in the first multi-class sessions, and then we're going to move to non-downforce cars in the second round of multi-class racing, which we'll do in about an hour. And I've got some interesting combination. I've done some testing. It's an automated bot that interacts with chat for you. So, yeah. Well, at the moment, I've got it every, like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. It throws up a don't forget to like, subscribe, etc. And then in the middle of that, it'll throw up how to get the randomizer for free. And then there's other commands that you can put in there that it'll draw information up for you. Chatting away over in Discord. How am I that far behind? We've got the real Alex Albon in the lobby at the moment. Because I think it was called something similar before, and I was saying it's the real Alex Albon's brother. And he joined in the conversation, and I thought it might be, remember the day when I thought it might be Chris, and it wasn't. Yeah. So now he's changed it to the real Alex Albon. I don't know. You'll have to ask him, Pete. Yeah. How long you on for, Matt? How long you going to be on for tonight? Not long. Okie doke. Hi, Teo. I think I've turned tyres off, and I think fuel might be off. I can't remember. Yeah. Turn the tyre wear off. You can go on. Sorry, you're a pain in the arse. Well, I've thrown in the full course yellow. If we do that with 10 minutes, it ruins the race completely. Yeah, it gives some of the quick drivers a chance to recover. That's right, the feedback I've had. I would anyway, just in case I haven't got it set correctly. I'd put a little bit more in just to be on the safe side, but catch you guys in a bit. Right, we'll type that. Now I can speak. I'm back. SS Racing. Oh, nice. My game crashed. Rebooting. Oh no, that's not nice. You see, I really need to shut something down because I think I got too much open, but I can't remember what I got open, and I'll have to have a look in a minute. Oh, I actually clicked on the ready and it didn't recognise it for some reason. Mr. Jumper jumped. I think he got away with it though. That Group C was steaming up the inside. Alex Albon, hope you're not thinking of driving like that next year. Oh, another fast car coming through. Good discipline required. Let these multi-class lobbies be a lesson in awareness for everybody. We've got a Group C behind, I think, or a GT1. I can't quite work out what car it is just yet. Oh. Here he comes. Pew! GT1 Porsche. Meatball flag. I think the meatball flag is a mechanical failure or some mechanical on something on the track. I can't remember. Yeah, he was really good, wasn't he, Meatball? had to throw the anchor out to get it turned. Slamming it down the gears. Can somebody with a spare hand do me a massive favour and type into YouTube chat exclamation mark Discord with a capital D? I want to see if Nightbot is actually working. Oh, Martin's scraping the wall. We had sparks. Thanks for joining the stream. Welcome along. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like. It is free and an excellent way of supporting the channel. And keep chat going. The sun came out quick. Excellent work, SS Racing. Thank you very much for that. It works. What a mess about that was. Yesterday I was tinkering and messing about with it. The problem is, unless you're streaming publicly, you can't test. Because you can do a stream to unlisted, but it needs to be public to actually test the bot. So really appreciate that. Thank you, SS Racing. Peter Smith, are you watching the 12 Hours of Bathurst this weekend? I've got a bit of a busy one this weekend, but I will try and catch at least the highlights, if nothing else. I do enjoy watching that, to be honest. Oh, Martin's pulling away steadily. So everybody pretty much settling into their groups now. Alex Albon, it needs to be in YouTube chat, so it doesn't work in AMS2. But I appreciate the effort. I hope you was on the Conrad straight when you typed that in, Mr. Albon. Here we go with the full course yellow. Bunch the pack back up. We've been running full course yellows in some of the championships that we've been doing, and it's really made it interesting. Confused Oxygen, hello. Made it on time for this one. Good news, that's what I like to hear. No, I understand everybody's got busy lives, so it's, I really do appreciate it when you jump in, when you do get the time. Completely understand. If you haven't already, hit the like. It does help. We need to get to the safety car as quick as we possibly can. But we don't want to risk going off, so we got down to about 80% effort. Did anybody see the Deadpool 3 trailer? So funny. Oh, a little bit's just popped in my head. What he says is he by the elevator or something, and he looks at the camera. Oh, very, very funny. command of the lead driver until the green flag drops. So it's up to him what speed he goes after the safety car. We got a Porsche RSR out of position here. Yeah. Carlos, hello, how are you? How are you, Carlos? How's the temperature with you? I think you've been wafting it our way because it's been really warm here today. I think we hit just short of 15 degrees Celsius here today, which for this time of year is very, very warm. Has it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think everybody needs to realise it was going to happen anyway, with or without humans' help. For one, the sun's getting hotter as it dies. We have an out, don't get me wrong, I completely get it. But we're still officially at the end of a mini ice age. And just remember, there was a time when there was no ice on the planet whatsoever. So when people talk... When was that? When the dinosaurs roamed the Earth, there was no ice age. The thing that wiped out the dinosaurs was a big comet smashing into the Earth that vaporised the water, put clouds in the air, cooled it down, so we ended up with ice. But there was a time where we had no ice at all on the planet. So when we're discussing global warming, which part of the Earth's history do we want to go back to? And here we are at Bathurst, and I'm... All I'm going to say now is good luck on the restart, because it's going to be really tricky with this corner and the leader's gone. Have fun. I think we lapped him. Confused Oxygen, are we using Gen 1 or Gen 2 GT3s? Completely up to you, multi-class. Use whatever you want, Confused Oxygen. Got a good start there. Jump Martin. Managed to get alongside and hold it just the right amount of time. Right, we need to run away from the pack now. Famous last words. Commentator's curse. Oh, it gave the tyres a chance to cool down a bit. Oh, that's not going to do much good. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Keeping me in a straight line. Carlos, after a few days of rain, sun today with some wind. Oh, I bet that made a nice welcome return, that sunshine. Mind you, I bet you was pleased to have a bit of the breeze and the rain. Rafa, yay, the game's finished update. Yeah, it's quite a big update into 0.6 on the end. I'm fed up of saying 1.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.6, 0.5. Rafa, Matt, I kindly ask you to look what car I'm going to be in the next round. Oh, look what I've done. I've allowed them to really jump on my tail now. Oh, it's Andreas. I'm staying on this side. Pin Andreas on the outside just for now. He'll get me down the Conrad straight, no doubt. I think he's running a different setup to me. That's the crafty way of stopping people overtaking it. Andreas hasn't given up yet. I'm gonna have to have a tank slapper down the Conrad straight all the way down there to keep him behind me. Pete, how fast do you get down this straight? Oh, I'm side by side with somebody at the moment. Hiya. Oh, hello. Oh, I was having a bit of a wobble. Oh. Being swamped. When you watch the replay back, Pete, you'll see I never moved my steering wheel. I was holding my line, Pete. As you come down the outside of me, you just clipped me as you was coming past. I didn't move my steering wheel. you was making the move. Completely missed it. Yeah, he's really good, Martin. Then I was able to drive back from work with my windows down. It was so refreshing after all these. Yeah, absolutely. Len. Confused. It was a massive save, wasn't it, at the top? Had a horrendous wobble. The problem I've got is it seems that people have tweaked their setups and I haven't. I'm still on default setup. I just flashed at him. Yeah, it's the rotation of the car. It detects rotation, skidding. Confused. I don't think I've ever made one. I bet you have. I bet you've done it and not realised it. Gaining back on petrol here, but we've run out of time. Where are we going next? Didn't think I was stopping then. There we go. Woo! Well, that turned into a half-decent race. Darren, hello, how are you? Welcome along. Don't forget to hit that like. Confused oxygen. I actively avoid massive saves. Where would you like to go, Matt? If you the next one's going to be your last one, did you say? Okay, where do you want to go? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, can't find it. Ah, not enough grid slots. That's annoying. Where else do you fancy? Let's have a look. Do you want to go for the modern one? I think we need to, don't we? Kiddo. Yes, who was that? Is he still in the lobby? I was going to say, I can't see him. Right, I fancy a bit of... What do I fancy? What do I fancy here? Decisions. Decisions. I don't know what car to go for. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna jump in with the LMDH gang, I think. I've took the Porsche. I find it is slightly easier than the others to ride. Yeah, it sounds good. The BMW looks good from the front. The Porsche seems to be the balanced one. Oh, okay. Do you want to go to Daytona or do you want to stick with this? Yeah. With the stop starts and the fast straights. Yeah. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for joining the stream. We are on race number 2. And we're still on the Sim Racers Arms number 1 lobby. We will be moving to another one soon. thank you for all the likes. I do appreciate it, and thank you for the support from Peter Smith. Very, very generous indeed. Let's see where we get to next. I just need to change the volume on this. Let me just drop this. That's better. I can hear myself think. And while we're waiting, the randomizer is still available. Go over onto Ko-fi.com Sim Racers Arms and you'll see the shop there, and you'll be able to get hold of the randomizer that you see there. It works slightly different in the fact that you don't have a button. I couldn't get the script that runs in the background to be shared, so I've turned that into something else, and basically you click in a empty cell and then you go Control R and it updates and gives you a random car and track every time you Control R on the keyboard. Works exactly the same, it's got the same data, and I will be keeping it up to date whenever we get new content. It does contain DLC, so if you end up with DLC and you haven't got, say, the Nordschleife there, you can always Control R and go to another selection until you find something without DLC, such as that. So there you go, you can still grab it for free, scan the QR code or enter that URL. Right, the server's having a bit of a slowdown. Nonny Rat, hello. Hi Ali, hi Laurie. So here we go. Frederick, wow, Monza. Slow, can you put quali on? We do qualies on a Tuesday, Slow. The reason for random grid starts is because it's been always been a thing for the OlderDrive fun night, and they request that it's on, and it makes you really be aware of your surroundings. Slow, Grumble, your stream was 5 minutes behind. Yeah, do a refresh on your web browser. Cryix tried one more click of rear downforce and the car wouldn't turn after that. Yeah, he gives you loads of understeer. Rafa, look Matt, a friend send me the Endurance and Le Mans pack in Steam via Steam. Oh, excellent. Right, let's have a little tour around. If you are driving a very, very rapid car, make sure you put your headlights on to give other people a chance of seeing you. We have got a very mixed multi-class setup, and some people haven't got the DLC, so they'll be driving slower cars, or at least they get to have a drive with us. Cold tyres. Thank you for all the likes, that's very generous of you. Monza, I think I will return the T1 favour. Cold tyres. Did I take you off on the first race on T1 then? I didn't think I did. Or was it when I blocked the... Was you in the Group C and I blocked you down the inside? Is that what we're talking about? That's the only thing I did in turn 1 on the last race, if I remember. Oh, I do believe that in front is a P1. A little bit of a squiggle. Rafa, so nice to have the Caddy EV series. It is indeed. I think we'll be getting some other bits and pieces in the next few months, just to top up the endurance aspect of the racing. Although we are sport for choice, you look at all the cars we've got in there now. We've got that Group C Porsche in front. So, out in YouTube land, what have you got to look forward to the weekend? Anything exciting for you guys? Oh no, he's off. I've got a little trip on Sunday that I'm looking forward to with family. Ooh. Tomorrow I wouldn't mind catching a little bit of the rugby. Sorry, Saturday, watching a bit of the rugby. Tomorrow I've got lots of editing to do. Oh, and I found, while I was sorting out some old files, video footage, etc. earlier, I found the footage from the AMS2 force feedback video that I thought was scrap. However, I tried importing it into my video editing software today and it only worked, so there's a chance, if I can get organised, famous last words from Matt at the Sim Racers Arms, that I should be able to edit that into, it's not quite in the format that I wanted it, but I think I can do something with it. I saw that car coming down on the inside of me then, so I left space on the outside, mate. Knew we weren't going to get past the P1. I did look down the outside of him for a bit of a gap, an outbreak into the first chicane, but it weren't happening. The Group C is so rapid. But it hasn't got the grip through the corners. Oh! Oh! We're in a slide. Too much curb. No, they've got assists are turned on. If you want to turn them off, you have to go back to the pit. Is that what you're struggling with? Ooh. Yeah, the assists are set for people who are on control. You're running a controller, aren't you? Yeah. You can manually override it if you go into options, gameplay. You can manually turn it off, I think. Stayed on the brake pedal so long into that. Found a bit of time. Oh, where did he come from? Where did that Group C come from? They're so rapid. Alex Albon. Don't think he'll be driving for Sauber Mercedes next year. Oh, we're still keeping some time. Ooh. So, we will be setting up a new lobby at the end of this race. Just be aware, new lobby. We're going to change to some more balmy race. Well, I'm going to ask OlderDrive first if they want to go to a new lobby or whether they want another race in these. This multi-class, downforce multi-class, and then we'll go to no downforce multi-class. Frederick, LMDH looks hard to drive. It's just me. I'm running the default setup, which isn't ideal at Monza. You really need to tweak the setup. See if we can get in the slipstream of Craig's in front. So it is a handful when you're really on the limit. I don't know why I'm pushing for a good time, because it's a random grid start. I need to throw the brake balance back a little bit if I can. Just one. Need a clean lap. Craig, he's flying. I was hoping to stay on his tail, but no chance. And I'm not playing with the electrical hybrid deployment either at the moment. So normally I do tweak with that if I'm in a championship race. Ooh. Jimbo Raver's back with us. Welcome along, Jimbo Raver. We've got a tiny bit of a toe there. Too early on the brakes. In a full slide. See where that puts us. Nowhere close by looks of it. Oh, 6th. All right, now. Yeah, well, I think they said the opposite. I think they said that you could, but I couldn't find a way of doing it. No, I think in a practice session you can. If you do an offline version of it, you can quit halfway through and restart. Yeah, I've decided to do one stage a day. Otherwise, I'll never get it done. Otherwise, yes, it is. Yes, thank you for that. I appreciate that. See you later. Pete, the tyres won't be going off, they'll be getting hot. Tyre wears off. Yeah. I can't remember where I'm running. Whatever default is. Confused oxygen. I think I've fixed my braking issue. Very annoying for it to ruin 3 separate hot laps. I only actually got 1 lap in. Oh no. What was the issue with the brakes? Confused. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. That's very generous. Welcome along. We are on race 2 and we are at Monza. I've decided to take the LMDH for this one. I took the GT3 Gen 2 Mercedes in the last race. I'm in the Porsche LMDH for this one. We have got a random grid start. However, it does kind of make an effort to try and bunch the cars together. However, the GT4 is very out of place. Confused. They were both jammed and not detecting. Oh no. So what did you do? Did you switch it off or unplug it or something? Confused. Good luck, everybody. Messed about with the settings a bunch. Rafa, I think I'm lagging a little. No. If you're in a LMDH car, put your lights on. Hello. Hello. I had to bail out the braking. Oh, people are going off. Pro driver Alex Albon. He's leading. Oh, Scuderia, he's having a moment. Oh, that was so close. Oh no, I'm over the curb. How did you survive that, Scuderia? Oh, got a big tank slapper on. Saved it again, car on the outside. Oh! And we got the group C's making a move now. Oh, tank slap. I believe Scuderia Condor was doing an excellent job of going through the escape road properly. Well done. Who's this? Who's this now? Oh! Rafa! Cheeky! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no! Oh, no! What's going on there? Oh, Rafa, I did try not to hit you, but you was like rotating and I was on the brakes. Nismo, you're going to out-drag me now. But he can't get around the bend as quick as the LMDH is. Just can't quite match the cornering speed, can you? But you're so fast down the straights. Oh, wow. That Arno's off in the sand. Oh, that was a bit crazy through that chicane. Welcome along to the stream. We are at Monza in a very, very mixed up multi-class. It's mainly GT3 cars, but we have got the Group C's in with us, the GT1s, GT3s, and we've got the GT Opens, and we've got the RSR, Porsche and Corvette available for people to drive. Mixed it up so people could drive against some of the DLC cars. So, DLC cars are what these 4 cars are around me, but for this GT multiclass that we're running now, but I'm looking at setting up a new lobby after this one and do zero downforce cars multiclass, so we can have a bit of slip sliding. Unless you want to stick with these for a little bit longer, it's completely up to you. Yeah, you can do that. Confused oxygen, and it shoved me into the into the pit lane. Love Monza. So we've got Porsche in front, you can tell by the light bar all the way across the width of the car. I'm in a Porsche as well. Brakes, I need to stop changing aero just before the race. I made the cars. A fatal mistake that is, Craigs. It's making changes just before a race. Unless you've been practicing. It's very often I run a qualifying setup and a race setup when I'm in championship races. I don't do it in air, I just leave it as close to default for the race and the quali, especially with a mixed random grid. Confused oxygen, can we stick with this for a little longer so I can actually have a race? Yes, of course you can. Somebody else in Discord has just said that they want to stick with these for a little bit longer, so we'll do that. However, I would like us to get a taste for the non-downforce selection that I've got installed for you. It's a bit special, with a bit of a Joker car in the pack. But absolutely, we can do another one. I enjoy driving. There's not many things I don't enjoy driving in AMS2, to be honest. No, it's an actual technique, Pete. No, it is. I've been doing it all the way down, all the way around. I've still got my foot on the brake now. What happens is the heat radiates through to the tyres through the through the hub. Confused oxygen, can we do some minis later? We'll see how the time goes. There is a mini in the next selection that we do. But it's the JCW, the John Cooper Works modern mini. Oh, we're going to have to be ready. We're going to have to be ready because the car's being off. What's the leader going to do? It's gone. We got a fairly even start. Cold tyres, remember, so we're going to have to go a bit earlier on the brakes. Was that floundering on the curb? Was that Croix? I always get this one wrong. Oh no! Oh no! Yikes! I knew it was going to make it interesting. I didn't see who was coming up behind me. I thought I'd made it cleanly into the chicane, but no such luck. I was never going to make it round without bailing. Welcome along, race 2 of the stream here at Monza in the GT multi-classes, or multi-class GT cars I should say. We've got all sorts on the track. Thank you so much for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. It's a free way of supporting the channel and it really does help more than you think. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 people over in OlderDrive voice chatting Discord. If you want to see what all that is about and listening on the fun and games over there and joining the conversation, there's a link down below. No, 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 no. We're stuck together. These magnetic cars. No, no, it's all gone horribly wrong. Trouble is, there's not much time left to make amends. I really thought that GT1 car was going to skid to a halt, not drift back across in front. My bad decision making, and then we got glued together. There's a magnetism with these cars since the update. I think my headlights are on. Catch back up with Carlos. Gone deep, recovered, slithering on the dirt. Really got to get the hammer down now. 2 minutes plus 1 lap. Sincere 77 if you read it backwards in front. You don't have to read it backwards, but it helps if you want to understand what it actually says. I managed to work that out all on my own on Tuesday night, I think it was. We've got so many regulars with us as well now. Code Zero, Carlos, Sincere, Nonny Rat, Laurie. Who else? There's so many. Petrolate. Coming in hot. The one thing I'd love to do is have a photographic memory for corner names on all the tracks. Not going to happen. Oh, hello. So we may catch number 12 in the GT1. But I don't think we're going to catch many more after that unless they have problems. Oh, he's having a tail wiggling, under braking. Concentrating. Oh, we caught him up quite quick. Head down. Hi, Darren. Grab the tight line. Who's next? I'm not going to catch Code Zero unless he makes a mistake. He's been at the same pace as me for the last 2 laps. So we will be doing at least one more with this selection of multi-class cars. And then I really would like to swap and change to zero downforce cars, older cars. Confused oxygen, it needs to be an exclamation mark for that to work, not a forward slash. But thank you for trying. I think there's one for Rando. It needs to be exclamation mark, uppercase D. I'm being brave. Oh, I've finally overtaken the real Alex Albon. Exclamation mark, uppercase D, Discord, and it should bring up the info. No! Why did that happen? No idea. Other than the tyre, mind you, I was already spinning, so it weren't that hot before I started spinning. Hi, Simon. Do you want me to start a new lobby so everybody can get in? And we can keep these cars, but just start a new lobby. So who can't get in at the moment? Is it Smudge? Oh, is it you, Darren, who can't get in? Oh, you can. Oh, I get it. Ooh. You're in now as Wombat, okay. Just keep me on my toes with all the different names. Rafa, Matt, the first wreck wasn't your fault. The car just got loose while during the corner. Okie doke. I thought it was. I saw you start rotating, and I just thought you was going to go towards the fence. So I hit the brakes and slowed down, waiting for your rear end to disappear, but you didn't. You kind of swung back at me again. It's all over. Slow, you're leaving. Ah, why you got to leave, Slow? Can't you stay for one more, Slow? One more, please, Slow. Cryx had a good race before the safety car, then drive like garbage after. Right, where are we going to go now? I am planning to, after this one. Yep. Wow. I was going to go with Group C on the last one. Yeah, but that's part of the fun. I might go with the GT Classic Corvette. Yeah, I might do. No, I'm not brave enough. Too many twiddly bits. Yeah. You could always join and then just go when you've got to go. You sound very quiet, Darren. I don't know why. Yeah. I'm going to be brave. I'm going for it. It was interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, but it was all about tyre management. Just about managed to make it to the end on one set of tyres. But I literally, there was barely anything left on the right rear. Yeah, but it was wrong. I did a practice of 12 laps and there's still 30 litres left. So Bill turned off the fuel usage in the end just so we didn't have any issues. Yeah, well, that car is going to be in the new lobby that we do. Just to mix it up, but it's in with a whole bunch of cars that you probably wouldn't put together. But it's quite interesting what that car keeps up with in the collection. So, yeah, I thought we'd do like predominantly GT downforce type cars, apart from this Corvette I've got. And then for the next lobby, do zero downforce cars. Not sure yet. It's not been too bad up to now. But we'll see how it goes, because normally it's about 7 o'clock it changes a little bit, so it might go around that time. Password protected. Yeah, well, how long are you going to be? Okie doke. We can always start another lobby. Alright. Yeah? Yeah, you just throw you back to the pits, wouldn't it? Alright then, Taya. It's taking its time loading up with all these cars, isn't it, for each track? And it does seem to be, yeah, I think it's something to do with the amount of different cars it has to load each car by the sounds of it. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, I've missed some chat. I was talking to Discord, trying to balance everything. Had a good race before the safety car. I read that one. Confused oxygen. The sim isn't my account, to be fair. I'm racing under my dad's ace account. That's fair enough. Rafa, the second wreck I was punted from behind, I think from lorry, and I was sideways into the chicane, and the guy okay, yeah, concertina effect, confused oxygen, Daytona baby. Nightbot's chipping in for us. Len, come on, Matt. All American course calls for a true patriot Corvette. Yes, I'm gonna attempt it. I do like the Corvette. It's so much fun to play with. I need a little sip of a drink in the GTCL. I must remember that. GTCL. I think I've got that down, haven't I? Yeah, that's right. You may keep it moving forwards. So this is race 3 at Daytona. All right, buddy. Let's just type this in so I know what I'm doing. Look at that, we're nearly organised. Here we go. This is going to mix it up. Oh, gotta go stick shift as well. Can you imagine what trouble this is going to cause round here? With these LMDH cars. I'll be the moving chicane. Oh, there's a bit of a difference. That tiny little Group C car. The trouble is I've moved the chat window and it's covering my mirror, so I can't see. So if I just crash on purpose here, no stop. And let's just I'm definitely going to need my mirrors. I can't drive this thing around here without the mirror. Right, there we go. Oh, good old Lane. He's jumped in the angry monster with me. This is going to be absolutely crazy going into the bus stop chicane. Should have plenty of speed in a straight line. Oh, Lane's digging in the concrete. So we've got it good for 180 mile an hour, but getting it stopped is another thing. So you can imagine during the race when you've got the LMDHs coming round. Thank you so much for all the likes, really do appreciate that. Jump in the slipstream, that'll make a big difference to this car. I'm going to have to start slowing down now. Technically that wasn't a spin. It was a half spin. I'll let you have a half spin on that one. Oh my word. I didn't touch the wall. Very close. No! That was a half spin as well. Sideways fun. Oh, I'd like to be able to stop. Right, I'm going to do a lap now. Cody joining in the Corvette. Rafa's calling the night now. I'm going to spin a lot at the bus stop without the stability control. Is it off? I thought I put it on. You could make it fun on yourself, Rafa, and if you haven't, jump in this jelly machine. No worries, Confused Oxygen, we'll still be here. Why am I following Len? Alex Albon, you was very, very patient there, sir. Very patient. Group C or GT1 behind. I think it's a Group C. I tried to stay out of the way, but I do want some slipstream. That really. Yeah. Rafa, when you get a chance, look back at the stream at this point, and you look at your car the way it come past me. Just. Yes, Lynn, that's why I haven't done a lap yet. Plus, you're going so fast, you've got to brake at like 250, 300 metre board sometimes. Joseph, hello, how are you? Hello, people in cyberspace. We've had a very warm day here today, Joseph. I think it was about 14, 15 degrees, but Petrolhead Pete says he had it about 18 at one point. That was better. Tiptoey. No worries, Confused Oxygen. Go and have your dinner. Ooh. We were LMDH car trying to sneak past me. I was keeping it drifting on the outside of that corner then. Right, I'm determined to get a time lapping. This car is absolutely a smile maker. And if you spend time with it and practice it, it's very rewarding. I've got red hot rear tyres, keep that in mind. We've got to brake before the paint on the wall. Stay on, stay on. Stay on, stay on. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Sorry, NMDH car. No point trying to get past me while I'm going through the bus stop. No time left. Gotta make this one stick. Don't wiggle your backside at me, Alex Albon. Oh, there we set a time. I noticed rear tyres are heating up a lot in braking. I think I'm locking the rears. Yeah, you've just got to manage the temperatures. I've turned off the tyre wear just for tonight, just for a bit of fun. So you only have to think about petrol and tyre temps. Let's return to the pit box, see if there's anybody still out there. Right. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Cody, this is actually fun. I love it. Tyres will be 1,000 degrees by the end of the race. Rafa, I just saw my car porpoising. He was doing it weren't just porpoising, it was kind of swaying at the same time. It was very hard. Cold tyres, everybody. I'm going to put plenty of fuel in, not that I'm ever going to get to 12 laps or 13 laps. Didn't even see what the lap time was. We are at 0 degrees today, so the 30 centimetres of snow we got the other day is it's leaking, is it, everywhere. Thank you so much for joining. We are on race 3. We are doing multi-class GT cars. Mainly downforce cars. However, I've decided to go for the GT Classic Corvette, which is an absolute handful. Lots of fun, but a handful, and it's going to make a real problem for those cars trying to come past the fast cars. He's gone to take his missus, hasn't he? So he'll just get kicked from the grid. He wanted to keep his spot in the lobby. Six seconds left. Not long to wait. Oh, here we go. Joseph, how did you like the rally? How did you enjoy that WRC? I've decided to do one stage a day, otherwise I'm never going to get it done. I did stage 2. What a nightmare that was. A chance to pick up some places, a big pile up. Oh. You never know if you've actually caught this car or not. It gives you the impression that you are catching it, and then it goes, no, you haven't caught me, I'm going to do something else next. Tiptoe, 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 tiptoe. Slow, slow go. Got GT3s on the outside and a GTE BMW. And I've got another car coming past me on the inside. LMDH car. It's a Porsche. Oh. Drifting onto the embankment. Here we go. Getting the slipstream from Cody in front. Oh, we got the bus stop coming up, Cody. Nice and early on the brakes before you get to the paint marker on the wall. I didn't think I was going to stop. No, 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 no. No, yes, go. Who was that? Alex Alba. He was trying. I know what he was trying to do. He weren't trying to ram me up. He was trying to give me a good shove down the straight. See, in a straight line, we're as fast as the GT3s, but the stopping power just doesn't exist, and you have to brake like all the way down there. Cody's foul to the lack of brakes on the old big Corvette. Of course, we're due a full course yellow any moment now. I should have turned it off really for Daytona because it's quite a long track. However, it will bunch us all back up together again. Throwing it into first is like putting the handbrake on. I am sweating. Matt's been extra cautious on the way in. Got a GT3 tiptoeing its way behind us. Hey, Alex again. Mr. Albon showing his true speed. Oh no, me and Cody are going into turn one. Almost together. See, if you're sliding all over the place, nobody can get past you. We're nearly a whole lap behind. Too much fun. Joseph, if you think stage 2 was a nightmare, stage 3 will definitely wake you up. Oh no, I might have to have a crafty practice. SS Racing getting loads of screen freeze tonight, so I'm going to call it a night, but keep on watching. Oh, thank you, SS Racing. I wonder why you're getting screen freezes. I'm not getting the... I was getting frame hits, no freezing or stuttering, but just frame drops when we first started in the fog in the practice. we might have a chance of catching the back of the pack. That's how you do turn one, is it? Dashboard looks nice. Yeah, he's in. He's a regular, and he's in the chat as well. Yeah, I can't remember where he is. Yeah, because of the ping. Cryx's probably my most unlucky start. At least the yellow flag gives you a chance to close in. There they are. I need to be careful braking for this lot. Oh, you're in. Joseph, I like the rally, love the Group B, especially the ADS. Yeah, it rotates so willingly. I found the, because I did have a little test before I set up that rally. I did have a test in the Peugeot, but the Peugeot seemed to have so much lag. And you really had to be working hard to keep the turbo on sport. So I decided to go for the Audi. Has the Audi got is it a bi-turbo on that Audi? It's alright, there's shenanigans happening in front of me on the start. No, get off! Oh, it's all going on now. GT3 and the GTE got caught out. I'll read you in a minute, Josie. all sorts of stuff's going on at the moment. Not on the grass. Whatever you do, not on the grass. Short shifting. Didn't make a scrap of difference with all the torque these things got. You wouldn't think it'd do that with these ginormous tyres, would you? Tiny drift onto the banking. We're going to get a good slipstream now. Hamburger's in front. Oh, Hamburger's back in the lobby. Join us. No. No, it's Hamburger who I'm chasing at the moment in 19th. Joseph, my brother and I are collecting parts to build a replica Audi S1. Oh, excellent. Has it got two turbos or just the one great big ginormous one on that? I can't remember. I saw the 500 metre mark. I thought I better start braking. This car is absolutely a smile maker. Oh. Oh, hamburger, stay on, stay on. Short shifting. You can't short shift any more than that. Oh, it's going to be all about the braking into the bus stuff. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. Ah, okay. Thank you, Joseph. I couldn't remember for some reason. I wonder why it's hard to explain. Have a go when you've got time and drive in a test rally the Audi compared to the Persia and see what you think. I'm having to use the lower gears as a handbrake. Like that. No! No, no. I'm glad I did a bit of rallying today. It's come in handy. This is such an entertaining car. Oh, he's coming back up the inside. What a dive that was. I think he was fully locked up. I'll let him off because I know what it's like. You get the front end locking up and you can't slow down. We're not doing too bad considering. Where's it going? Oh, one-handed drifting. Tyres are so hot now. There's somebody doing silly things on the banking. If anybody's listening and driving, just be careful. Oh, no, 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 no. Just be careful, guys. Somebody wrecking on the oval, I think, somewhere. Found him. Trying to stay out of the way of the leaders. They're having a real battle. Andreas, what happened there? The Peugeot is the 1.8. It must just be the way the turbo's configured. Oh gosh. Anybody did it? Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for joining. Ooh, hello. Well, that was interesting and fun. No idea. Code Zero. How has it got me a lap down? I don't know. Somebody else is out of position. Petrolade in second. I was never lapped. Maybe you was lapped and you had your... Maybe you blinked and that's when they came past you. Len, the car was just madness. It was. He got punted. Yeah, somebody... I can't remember who it was. Somebody in the lobby was punting. I don't think he's in there now. Plenty of spaces in the lobby. Discord, do we want to stay with this set or do we want to try something different? Okie doke. Say again, sorry? Anybody else? Okie doke. What's his name? No, I can still see him in 20th. So where do we fancy next? Code Zero. I have today. The standard of driving is terrible. People are trying to hit you. Yes, unfortunately, but I think he's left. That person has. I think he got the message that he wasn't wanted. Was a P1. Yeah, he's gone now. Crikes, sometimes the game. Let's have a look. What about that one? Yeah, you can drive what you want, Smudge. How you doing, Nigel? Long time no speak. Yeah, you mentioned it last time. It was your knee, weren't it, or something? Hi, Mike. I didn't realise you jumped in. Sorry, mate. Oh, good. Yeah, absolutely. You do need to look at the way you're positioned, and small changes can make a big difference. I will definitely need a comfort break any moment now. Len, so how does driver rating work? I seem to stay at F no matter what I do. It's dependent on how many accidents you have. Len, I wouldn't worry about safety rating. You have to join the ranked lobbies. There's issues with the ranked lobbies regarding screen freezes and stuttering and stuff like that. So until they get the ranked racing sorted, which is likely to be at the earliest the end of this year, I wouldn't worry, but don't even think about it. Has no effect on these type of lobbies. Nobody looks at it now, not until it gets fixed. Crix, it only goes up or down in ranked lobbies. This one is unranked. Yeah, thank you, Crix, for saying that. The reason it's taking so long in between races is because we've got so many selection of cars. Every single variant of each class of car has got to be loaded into the game for everybody. That's why it's taking so long. If it was just a one make series, it would be up and running by now. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 people over in OlderDrive chat. If you want to learn more about OlderDrive, there's a link down below. Click on that and it will take you through to a Facebook form that you fill out. Fill that out, meet the criteria, and they will let you in and you can have a giggle with the gang over there. On Tuesdays, we join my Discord voice channel and I jump in and out during the evening. Len, alright, well, everyone in here knows I crash. Len, did you see the last race? Right, so what we're going to do is we are going to... I forgot what car I chose in the end. What car did I go with? Oh, Group C. Let's make sure we've got enough fuel in. Lower that down. It's going to be too much otherwise. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That needs to go up a little bit more. That'll do. So we'll say drive, then we'll go back to the pit monitor and we will jump out and we will drive along with... we'll jump in with Laurie. He's out on track in the fog. Right, guys, carry on chatting. What I was going to say was, who in YouTube chat, and he's driving or isn't driving, is seriously considering getting Le Mans Ultimate on Tuesday next week, or do you want to wait and see me do something with it so you can save your pennies? Let me know. You might want to hang on just a few days, or you might want to jump straight in. Let me know in chat what you're thinking, and I'll be right back. I need a comfort break. Keep the chat going. And we're back. Welcome to the stream. We are on race 4. And we're still in the original lobby. I didn't expect this. I thought we were going to start a new lobby before now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, at least 15 regulars. I need to do some laps. Oh, hello. Come on, thank you. Let's have a little toodle. Then I'm definitely going to take a look into it when it's released. Yeah, I need to have a look over the next few days exactly what's going to be included in the early release. Or it might be the case that we start the live stream with Le Mans Ultimate and then switch over at some point to AMS2 once we've had a look, depending what time it drops. How to get rid of the force traction control. So if you go back to the pits, in fact I'll do it now, I'll show you. Return to the pits. If you go to options, gameplay, and then you can manually override to off. I think you can, I think if you go full you can turn them individually off. And that's how you do it. Hold tight there, everybody. We're definitely going to move to another server after this race. We're on race 4 of the evening. Or stream, I should say. It's not necessarily evening where everybody is. Get in the habit of that, don't you? Well, I do. Oh, hello. Always a pleasure, Joseph. Oh, I forgot which version of the track we were on. It's the sweeping version of the track. Oh. There's a little bit of overrun left over from the turbo, I think it is, in these cars, so you have to be careful under braking. Because it can continue pushing the car even though you've come off the gas and onto the brake. Oh, how fast can we go through here? Oh, pretty quick. A little lift. One wheel on the grass. Never confidence inspiring, is it, when you do that? Lovely amount of grip until there's not. Hello, car. Let Craigs through, he's on a flyer. Oh, one wheel on the grass. Get out of the way quick. That was like half a rear tyre on the grass, that was. Sorry, Alex Albon. The real Alex Albon, right in front, look. It's got to be him. Nobody else would use the name like that, would they? It wasn't the real one. He's obviously getting some time in the simulator, as they say. Practicing for in July for the British Grand Prix. Go on, Alex. It is so rapid in a straight line. We're gaining on the real Alex Albon in a modern day LMDH car. Well, we haven't quite got what it takes to get through the bendy bits as quick. Concentrating. Oh, hello. Oh, Mark Redmond's in the house as well. Crikes, it certainly is. Oh. Woo. Managed to get a few laps in. Hi, Mark. Darren, that was a good lap time. We have now got 10 people over in OlderDrive Discord, all chatting away. Thank you so much for all the likes. It's very generous of you. If you haven't already, please consider smashing that like button. It helps the channel and it doesn't cost you a penny. However, if you do want to support the channel, there are options. Click the $sign below the chat, or even type in the Ko-fi URL that you see at the bottom left of the screen. And you can also get your hands on, for free, the Sim Racers Randomizer. Or you can make a small donation to help with the upkeep of it. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. 15 minutes plus 1 lap. See ya. Oh, second. Oh, we're up there with Joseph. It's a lot of fun though, isn't it, Crikes? Well, we've got a good mix of country flags being represented. Are they correct though? They look correct so far. The ones I recognise. Hamburger. I thought you was in Germany. Hamburger for some reason. Here we go. Right, here we go. Race 4. Oh, that was close. There was a little bit of a sync issue by the sounds of it. A couple of people thought they'd read it up and AMS2 didn't recognise it. running a default setup. I don't know who was behind, but they nearly run into the back of us. There's a bit of grass there. I didn't want to touch that, but I did end up touching. Whoa! Try not to run into each other. Oh, bollards. So we've got Darren in front, who's in Discord chat. Oh, I don't want to be collecting catch fencing. Well, low. That's cost us dearly. Cody behind. Right, get back on it. Never going to catch Joseph or Craig. Oh, scary Mary. That was a better run. Loads of understeer on entry. Fourth race of the stream here at historic Silverstone. We are running multi-class, mainly GT cars, but we've also got the Group C and GT1s and GT Classics and GT Opens. Lots of GT stuff going on. Hazy day. Oh, we've got an LMDH car behind, desperately trying to squeeze his way past, but he should be able to do. Oh, Darren! I was fully committed, so I ended up going on the grass. But the NMDHs are so quick round the bends compared to these things, but these things can outrun them in a straight line. Oh! Right, concentrating. Old tyres. Ooh. You really need to have your wits about you. Poor Darren, come on, stop. So, thinking about it logically, we might have the jump on the on the LMDHs at the start. But it's how long we can keep them there. Oh, look at the body roll on that. Alex Albon wiggling his backside up again. Long way around. Come on, safety car. Pick up the speed. Atty boy. Hi all. Nice move. Which one? I didn't see. I was concentrating that hard, ATI boy. I didn't see your comment, I'm afraid. The restart's going to be interesting. Flames coming out of the NMDH there. Here we go. What the leader's going to do to us? And it's go, go, go! Here at Silverstone Historic with a real mixed bag of multi-class racing. So much understeer there. We are chasing the real Alex Albon, who's driving a modern day LMDH car, while I'm floundering around in the beast that is the Nissan Group C car, which is actually quicker in a straight line. We're gaining, we're gaining, we're gaining. We just can't get through the corners as quick as the LMDH cars. Oh, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Oh. Bad luck to the real Alex Albon. I didn't think that Rafa in the LMDH was going to get round to the final turn, but he did. We're really on the limit now. Bollards. Picking up a tow from Joseph ahead. Oh, Rafa's going. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Well done to all those that survived. Look at the gap I've just pulled on that LMDH behind. Closing in on Joseph. Trying to keep the power on. Oh, a little bit on the grass. This is hard work. LMDH right next to us. Not going to be next to us by the time we got to the end of the straight. What an interesting race with the LMDHs. Woo! Yeah, that's the eye boy. Oh, light on the brakes. Who's behind me? AZ667. I bet he's getting frustrated. Oh! They've got the speed through the corners, but cannot match these Group C's in a straight line. Don't forget to hit the like. If you haven't already, consider subscribing. It would be very generous to have both of those from you. Oh, got a bit of a corner, shall we? Yeah, and a slap on the wrist for that one. Confused Oxygen is back. What a race this has turned into. Oh no, we've lost one of the LMDHs. They're so rapid through the bends, but they cannot keep up with these down the straights. As I keep saying, I know I'm getting boring, I'm already in top gear. Still on the outside. And this just pulls away again. I can't catch Joseph. This feels like a championship race that me and Joseph end up in. Missed my gear change. Woo! I'd like to see the old school against the new school in real life. That LMDH thinks he's got me and then he just starts pulling away. You watch down this straight, he'll just disappear in the mirror. And then he'll be up with me by the time we get to turn 1. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, we've had a bit of a door bang. I was sliding so far. Silverstone looking glorious in the afternoon. Sunshine. Riggs is 8 seconds ahead in his Group C. I hope he's as sweaty as I am. The LMDH behind just tried to keep up with me as I accelerated out of that bend, and he had a massive tank slapper on. Wrong gear. Oh, all-wheel drifts. It was worth a gamble. Later on the brakes. Let it roll, let it roll. Back marker on the grass. I should have stuck with it. Oh, wrong way. Misgear. Where's this car going to be when we get to him? This is excellent racing. It's such a lot of fun. That's back out the throttle. Had a bit of a drift on. Need to make the most of these back markers. Ooh, that turbo came in just at the wrong point of the corner. We drop back again. There's a GT1 ahead. It'd be interesting to see how fast we are compared to the GT1s. Somebody's up in a big way across the... I think it used to be cornfields back when. Ooh. Understeer galore going in. Need to set up this car dust. There we go. That was a good race, Joseph. That was really good, Joseph. Let's catch some fencing, the catch fencing kind of fencing catching. Hey ho! Oh, that was a lot of fun. Welcome along to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining. Don't be shy, say hi, like Confused, Oxygen, and ATI Boy, and Cryx, and Joseph, and Len, and all the other guys in chat. Alright, Pete. See you later. Right, do we fancy something completely different? And do you trust me? You'll like this, Mark. And Ian will like it. And Laurie will like it. And Smudge might like it as well. Darren might like it as well. Mike might like it. And no, Mike and Nigel are going to swear at me when they see what's coming. No, there should be something for... there should be something for everybody again. It's got to be multi-class, but I'll load it up, and anybody who's watching the stream will get to see it, obviously. So if you can get one eye on the stream. So we'll start a new lobby. So it's funny you should say that, Confused Oxygen, because they are definitely included in the list. So we are moving to lobby 2. Yes. I was teasing. So yeah, new lobby incoming. It's going to be Sim Racers Arms 2, and it's going to be multi-class with all the cars with either older cars or no downforce, whereas most of the cars we've just been driving have had downforce. So give me a second to set it up. Cryx, I just remembered I think I have a setup for this car because I copied the world record run at Interlagos while trying your 3-lap challenge. It was the only setup I have in the game. Confused Oxygen result. Joseph, yes, really good race. The 962 really has to be driven on it. Yes, it is a bit of one of those cars. Right, what we're going to do something completely different to what we've just been doing. But I need to pick a car that's in part of the group. So let me just select that for now. Let me just make a copy of that. Just a little bit of organisation to get sorted before we that. Right, bear with me 2 seconds, everybody. I've got to try and get organised. In fact, it's probably better if I set up the lobby first. Right, lobby 2. Right, where do we think? We think we're gonna do Buenos Aires. And I think we shall do... I think we'll do that one. Right, opponent settings. We are going to do multi-class. We need to clear those and we need to take on Caterham Superlights. Takes a bit of working out, this does. Len, finally they made a sequel to Sim Racers Arse. Hello, did my usual doze off. No worries, Peter. Oh, I'm quite jealous, actually. Right, let's finish setting this up. Group A's. Lancer Cups. Minis. Seems that... No, still set it up. Not yet. Very nearly is. Right. Guess what, Smudge? Guess what? Lobby's up. Yes, there are actually. Just for you. I'm going to do a skin for you, but it'll only fit Mercedes. Did you? Is that all I put? There's no 2 on the end. Oh dear. I blame you for putting me off. Hey Smudge, did you have a nice Valentine's Day? Did you go to a Mercedes dealership? Good on you, Smudge. I'm having a story from Discord. So you did have a romantic night then? Did you have to explain? Did you have to explain the marks on your back? Did you? Right. Has anybody looked at the selection of cars? So we have got a complete mixed bag, as you can see on screen there. And there's an interesting thing with the RXs. I decided to put them in because they're DLC. All the rest are non-DLC, so people have got something to drive if they haven't got the DLC. But the RX cars are interesting, to say the least. I'm going RX. I'm going RX because Slipstream Gang had a championship race in the RX at Ibarra, and it was very yeah, we did it last night, didn't we? It was interesting. You've got a choice. We'll have a few races in this multi-class. Confused Oxygen, mandatory retro wave mini livery. Who's joining me? Syncroft C3, give me a second. There's still time. I think there's space. You'll have to be quick though, Syncroft. It's taking a little. Don't panic, everybody. It's taking a lot of time sorting this loading page because it's loading all of the cars that we've got selected. Confused Oxygen. Anybody else doing minis? Yes, there's quite a few of the OlderDrive gang that are taking the mini JCW. Now everyone is. Well, I'm gonna have fun in this car. You'll be very surprised what this is capable of on a normal track. 4 laps, 56 litres. I think it'll do more than that. So we might want to just tweak a couple of things. Oh no, I've still got the setup from yesterday, so it should be okay. You watch what happens when you drive this thing right there. So people watching on the live stream may not have seen too much racing from the RX cars. Mark, welcome along. Thanks for subscribing. Say hi in chat, don't be shy. Right, it may be limited at 137 mile an hour. I think we can tweak the final ratio, actually, thinking about it. However, in testing earlier today, I was pleasantly surprised that this rallycross car could keep up with the BMW M1 Pro, and in the right hands, not necessarily mine, could go past it. Ah, Syncroft, I'm sorry, we've literally just started this second lobby. Joseph, back to the rally talk. If you get around to the turbo, I'll be able to read one day. Oh, hello. Oh! I forgot it was this one. Oh. Bear with me, Joseph. I will read your message any second now. There's another straight coming. That was awful. Hold tight, everybody. Back to the rally talk. If you get round the turbo lag, I think the Peugeot is the fastest of Group B's. You just answered to every input. Yeah. Well, I was going to go for that, and that's where I tested one or two of the stages with, but I just could not get consistency with it. so it feels like you have achieved. Gravy legs. Oh. So this car needs some setup to work on these tracks. But I did enjoy driving the Audi. This is a lot of fun, this car. The RX cars on a proper track are a lot of fun. So if you've got the DLC, I strongly recommend you try the RX cars on a tarmac track. We did a 23 lap championship race last night in this minute. Don't you wish, Joseph, that WRX, EA Sports, WRC I should say, drove on tarmac like these do? I just really struggle with the tarmac stages because you just can't get any consistent drift. And I know the modern rally cars don't drift too much, but they can certainly throw them around if they want to. Ah, 130 mile an hour drift. Right, if I can get this lap to stick, I will nip back in and I will change the gear ratio, final gear. Oh no, too much. Okay, we'll go straight back into the pits. Having too much fun again. Right, back to the pits and make some changes. Oh, it's too much fun. Why are we allowed to have fun? It should be banned, shouldn't it? So I wonder they haven't found a way of taxing fun. Let's try that. Don't give them ideas. Keep your mouth shut, Matt. Okay, I'm sorry. So I think we might need to just one more click on them as well. Just stiffen it up a little bit more. We might make it a bit too drifty though. Soon find out. Hold tight, everybody. Outrageous. Well, what speed do we get down this straight now? So we could adjust it a bit more. Ooh. It really dips under braking. What do we get down there? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. We are on race 4. No, we're not. We're on race 5. I haven't pressed my button. In the second lobby of the evening, we are doing multi-racing. Multi-racing? We're doing multi-class racing. However, with a bit of a twist. We were doing multi-class racing previously in GT style cars, GT3s, GT1s. Ooh. GT Opens, and I did a bit of testing earlier after doing a championship race in this very car, rallycross car, on a tarmac track yesterday, and I thought to myself, you know what, if we do multi-class with low or no downforce cars, we could throw the rallycross car in and show it off, and other people who don't have DLC will get the choice and the chance to drive something else, and the rallycross car will get to be seen as well. So for the race itself, we're going to go another click on the final ratio just to give it a bit more legs in the straight line. Didn't need to change that. Oh, I've messed with the suspension too much. We can survive it. I want another gear. Too aggressive on the handbrake. The amount of movement in the suspension of the rallycross car really shows up on these tracks. Cryx words cannot express how much I hate the long right corner. You have to take it very, very wide unless you're in one of these, and you can pretty much pick your line in these. Right, quickly change. How far can we push this final drive? I don't want to go too far. I think that's probably enough. But we're a car. Cryx, I will try the RX next race. I'm scared to leave the lobby and not have any... Yeah. Well, you can't now anyway because we've clicked over on time. Don't forget to hit the like button. Consider subscribing. And whilst we wait for the next lobby to tick over... Confused oxygen. The brakes are fully gone now. Gotta leave. You're hoping not to kill somebody. Take a quick look at the randomizer while we get moving on the next race. So the randomizer is available for free or for a small voluntary donation at the link below that QR code, or scan that QR code. Back to the race. Can we throw any more fuel in? No, we're fully loaded on fuel. Random grid start. And these things are notoriously quick off the start. Quicker than a Formula 1 car, I believe. The RXs. That was the idea. Confused, you've been disconnected. Oh no. No worries. It's been pretty stable tonight. The only thing that's been noticeable is the slow loading times. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a bit interesting. Cody, damn it, food is ready as soon as this race started. Annoyed I'm missing this one. Oh, we'll still be here after your food. I haven't quite got the legs. I could have gone one more click. Tipping it in. Oh, we got away with it. Oh, where did he come from? Big crash on the long straight. Oh no! Sorry, Darren. I was desperately trying to blend. How do we fancy something like Brands Hatch for one next in some, and we all go for the RX if we've got it. I wonder if this is confusing a handful of people who might not realise they've been overtaken by an RX car. The mini RX. Another spinner on the long straight. ACI boy, it is. I could have done with going an extra click on the final ratio. But they're so much fun, these RXs. Got some work to do. I would have been in the lead if it weren't for those pesky kids. I've got to give the... No. I had to give a place back. And I got a 5-second penalty. Oh no! Thank you for all the likes. Right, we're going to regroup behind the safety car. Who's following who? Nobody knows who to follow. Oh god. Atty boy, yeah, it's actually capable of competing against the Pro car, the BMW Pro car, and that's the quickest thing according to AMS2 when it sorts the grid out. I did quite a bit of testing earlier today to see what cars we could have that would be interest for everybody and be competitive. Carlos, done for today. Thank you for joining in the fun, Carlos. I hope you had some decent racing. Oh, I'm off. You know what that was, Mark? I was trying to swat a mosquito that's just come in. Why have we got mosquitoes in February? What's that all about? It's not a thing. So far I've only crashed. No, because who was it? I can't remember who it was. I was looking to overtake the Pro cars down this straight, but they're slightly faster in a straight line by the end of the straight. But of course, with this thing, you can get around the corners. No, I did. I blended, Darren. Come on. That was Mark. Mark, don't listen to him, Mark. All you've got to imagine, Mark, is one of those really long filter lanes on the motorway, and that's what I was doing. Joseph. My Porsche has the same ratio at 5th as 4th, so top speed 100. Yeah. Can't resist. That's it, boy. I think it's just a very smart combo. Well, it gives, there's something for everybody, and believe it or not, I think the minis are not too bad against the DTMs, but obviously different kind of slide to them. SS Racing, hello, not driven the RX in ages. I'm under control, Mark, I'm under control. SS Racing, not driven the RX in ages, forgot how fun the thing is. I will have to give it another go next time. Through this long right-hander, it can be a little bit unstable in places. It kind of lurches a little bit, and I think it's to do with the tyre sidewalls. You could drift it pretty much most of the way around, and you can nearly keep up with these pro cars. I didn't do the final drive enough. So the pro cars have got the speed in straight line. I think they're good for about 175, aren't they, in a straight line? This is where the pro cars lose out completely with the four-wheel drive. Oh! Well, you know what the pro cars do, they slither and slide everywhere, and so do these RXs, so these cars together are a lot of fun to drive together. Slip and slide all the way. I think Ori's got a slightly better ratio set up on his. Nearly in control. Oh. You're having a wobble there, Laurie. Absolutely a lot of fun. 130 mile an hour drift. Another smile maker. Can't get him, can't get him. Now he's going to start pulling away. Two minutes plus one lap. I wasn't going to go around there. Slap on the wrist. Oh, little nibble. Sorry, Master. I was very nearly in control as I entered the braking zone. Got no chance on exit. Four-wheel drive. It's going to win. Massive amounts of torque. Oh, Craig nearly had you. Right, I'm just thinking how to deal with the situation. As you can see, it gets very interesting in the bends. Great. Getting to play with the steering wheel a lot. Oh, you gotta admit this is a fun combo. Crikes, wiggling. He's teasing everybody, he's teasing. But will he be teasing by the time we get to the last corner? Oh, come on, man. Another lap. It's like putting the handbrake on when you change that. Oh, on the curbs. Gonna gain on me towards the end of this. We should have enough speed through this corner compared to the Pro car. Oh, absolutely. Come on. See if we can get... Oh, he's going to close right up towards the end of this straight. Here he comes. What is this car, Sim Crop? It's the RX Mini Cooper. Craig's had a nibble. Such a bag of fun. I don't think I can gap him by 4 seconds by the time we get to the finish. It'll be really close. Go on. Count the seconds, count the seconds. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Oh, that was so close. Anybody did it? Oh, piggyback. I'm dizzy. Anybody else dizzy? Anybody feeling sick? Tell me when to stop. Is that right? The 4-wheel drive power. It was the only way I was going to get past you tonight, Craigs. No, it's too much fun. Oh, there's a car flying in the mirror. It's going to come down. Oh, we are a silly bunch. As long as we do it at the end of the race. As long as you do it to somebody you know. There you go, just for you, Atty boy. Gabrielle, hello. Jacapagua, I need to say. That's my best effort. I'm not sure whether it's got enough grid slots for this this setup, but we will have a look. I'm trying to keep hydrated here. I need to shut that door. So where do we think we want to go next? Gotta be something a little bit... Somebody's asked for Jacapagua. Oh, we have got it. You'll recognise it when you see it. Somebody's requested this, so we'll give that a go. And I think I'm gonna stay in the grin maker, but I'm gonna go for a Citroen next. What's everybody going for? It's up to you. There you go, Gabrielle. We found the Jacapagua track. We'll give it our best. Did you like that, Atty boy? I did an extra few spins for you. The RXs are superb for doing those donuts, by the way. It might be alright here, actually. Just definitely need to tweak the final gear. Craigs, first time driving the RX. I took the Polo. The Polo is a good car. You'll definitely need to change the final gearing and stiffen up the springs. Lower the ride height if you can. I don't know whether you can lower them any further. And the Golf is Golf RX is very rotational. Guyana is better for 24 people. Well, I think we got 28. Do a dirt track. I'm not sure we can. There's one. We can do a Cura, but there's only 14 grid slots. Unfortunately, I would like to see more grid slots at some of the RX tracks, because you can put the Formula 1 cars on the RX track and have a lot of fun in them. Rafa, sad the game didn't let me save the replay. Maybe in the next one. Right, whilst we're waiting for that to happen, I'm just going to shut the door. Joseph, thanks for tonight. I have to catch up with the sofa. No worries, Joseph. Thank you so much for dropping in and having a race with us. Len, I'm going to leave the lobby for tonight. I can barely keep my eyes open. No worries, Len. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you to everybody who's been supporting the channel lately. It's been very humbling. Your continued support is very, very much appreciated. Gabrielle, I'm from Brazil. I'm learning English from my war. No, I admire anybody who's prepared to learn a second language. I am useless at learning languages. My brain is just not configured. Oh, that's... Click on the right if I remember. As far as it'll go. To the right. I think that might be. Depends what car you're in. And also stiffen up the suspension springs. Yeah. Don't go too mad, only 1 or 2 clicks. No, spring rate. Yeah. Just say, if you go too far with it, it just slides absolutely everywhere. Wow. And take no notice of what it says on fuel. It's on tarmac tracks, it's reporting the wrong fuel. Yeah, we did. Cody, excited to actually race this RX this time. Oh, hello, what's going on? Why have I got no... Oh, there we go. Cold ties, everybody. I nearly caught it. I should have just booted it and let the 4-wheel drive sort it out. You can recover from such extreme slides in this RX car. Crikes. Where are you going? I've already been off, crikes. I'm in the Citroen this time. Let's see what speed we get down the straight. Everybody's going for the RXs after the last race. I knew that had happened. They're so much fun. Len, thanks for entertaining us, Matt. Have a good weekend, people. I'll see you next week. Absolutely, Len. You have a fantastic weekend, Len. Oh, my word. I better don't recover from this one. Neely. Hello, Tile. Right, I want to do at least per lapping. The thing with the RXs, they are such a lot of fun. It's not correct, Mark. No, it's nowhere near. On the proper racetracks, it doesn't calculate the fuel properly. I did practice run for yesterday's slipstream. Did a 12-lap race, and it said I only had enough fuel for 10 laps, but I had 30 litres left at the end of the 12 laps. Ooh. Yeah, good job. playing with the throttle. Bit of grass. Right, we want a lap. We want a lap. We're not going to get a lap. Oh, I did go slap wrist. Crix can't change the gearing. It's over. You can't. It should. It depends what car you're in, but you should have at least 2 clicks to the right on the final ratio. Don't go with the individual gears. Just go with the final ratio. I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on then. Let me get back. Oh, let me get out of the way. What car are you in, Crix? Let me go back to the pits. If you're going to setup, advanced setup, then go drivetrain, and then change this final drive and click on the right so the number goes smaller. Oh, we had one more click available. Don't worry about the individuals. Just do the final drive. And just put all the fuel in. It'll do more than 5 laps. So it's this one here you want, final drive. And then driving it, it's about getting the weight distribution shifted. And the second you feel that you've dipped and starting to get a bite on the turn, then you absolutely floor it and get it to rotate. There's a definite knack to driving RX cars. Because of the 4-wheel drive system. Don't drive it like me. However, you see the extreme angle I was at there. Because of the distribution of the 4-wheel drive, the front will pull it round. The front will pull itself out of trouble. The car out of trouble. Like a front-wheel drive car. Get the nose to dip, turn it in, apply the power, and then play with the throttle. Look at the mountains. Looking glorious. Thank you for suggesting this, Gabriel. Let me know if you manage it, Crix. That weren't the best. Keep thinking I'm in the Mini, and they do drive subtly different to each other. And I'm so used to driving the Mini after last night's race and practice. The Citroen's a little bit different. Oh, somebody's having a problem with the fuel. Let me just let them know. Right, let's get going again. Oh, fuel is off anyway. I don't know why I was typing that. On 28 litres and it hasn't changed. Cryx, I can't change neither the final drive or any gears. That's really strange. What car are you in? You in the RX? And which one? Did you follow what I did on screen? The Polo RX. Maybe there's no more gear ratio left in that one. Let me just ask Discord. Yeah, it is off. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Has anybody took the Polo RX? Can you change the final drive? Oh, it's right. Somebody's on... it's really weird. Yeah, somebody on YouTube saying they can't change the final ratio in the Polo. Oh, okay. Good luck, everybody. So it looks like AMS2, the way it's tried to order the random grid, thinks that the pro cars are the fastest, which they are in a straight line, and then the group, the DTMs, but I think it might be down to what horsepower have the DTMs got? Yeah, so it must be top speed then. That's how it sorts the grid. Well, good luck. Yeah, I can't remember. Gabrielle, what the hell? We're having fun, Gabrielle. No. You'll be pleased to know, but if it doesn't stop them getting very hot. Yeah, it must be maxed out already. Oh, now you can change it. Okay, that's a weird little bug. Just for you, Gabrielle, we'll drive a different track and I will drive the GT Classic for you. We need to go to the left of this Porsche because he's going to be slower than us off the line. Squeeze through. I couldn't brake any harder than that. I didn't realise so many people have got the DLC for this. It's great to see so many. No! Oh well, it's worth a try. Oh, hello. I was being very naughty and very cheeky going on the grass for as long as I did. Right, let's get going, see how many places we can make up. Who's that going on? The Merc behind was doing really well. Yeah, somebody else just mentioned that in Discord, Crikes. Oh, no! Survived, just about. You have to be really quick and hard on the brakes the second you see something going on in front of you. Okay. Right, hopefully we'll have a bit of a breathing space to settle down and get into some kind of rhythm. And did I really cut the track? Just a little bit. Back up to 6. Who's ahead of us? Work out if we can make some more places. Hamburger's quick driver in front. Very considerate as well. See you, Darren. All course yellow. Sweating. I'm definitely blaming you for that one, Atty boy. How we kept our place, I'll never know. Right, all I really want to do is keep on the tail of Hamburger. Crikes, just remember it is a different way of driving, but it is really rewarding when you do get it right on the very odd occasion. This is mental but fun. Somebody fun. Oh, why not? Why not have a bit of fun? That's what I say. That's what it's all about. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for your company. and your very entertaining conversation in chat. And we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people over in OlderDrive Discord. I'm hiccuping. Oh no, that's going to put me behind. No! Behind you, Craigs. I had a moment. Have you got the hang of leaning on the brakes so it dips, and just as you get to the apex or attempted apex, as soon as you feel it get that proper turn, then you come off the throttle to throw the weight backwards and then floor it. Cheers, Smudge. Rafa's done really well. 5th place in the DTM. He's a brave man. We're all going to be going very, very sideways, more than he's going to go so. Right, here we go. The start's going to be interesting. And the other reason for putting this RX car in to this multi-class was people were asking for some of the RXs to be shown, but we can't get so many people in the lobby. And it's go, go, go! Crikes! Back on it. Try again. Carry on, Craigs. Carry on, carry on. Don't worry. Somebody just give me that extra little tap. I'm spending more time off-road, which this car is designed to do, than... Frustrating. Absolute madness. Oh, Rafa. Oh, a little tag. Oh, and not cheating. At the end of the day, Attiboy, you could have shut your eyes and not watched. I'm giving him a bit of a boost out of the corner. Didn't think I was going to hang on to that then. Concentrated. Chuckery. One minute plus one lap. Look at them mountains. Is that what you're supposed to say when you're driving? And slide it. Final warning. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nearly stalled it out. And Rafa's come past again. Oh. You're not going to push this time. Cone. Give me something to aim for. Ooh. Genuinely sweating. One lap left. Rescued it. Oh dear. Oh, got away with that one. Everlasting tyres, that's what you need. Oh, big wall on. vehicles raffle again. No way through. That was better. Why couldn't I do that the whole race? Sweat it. Oh. Just about to make it into. Oh dear. Kevin M, a lot of meetings. Hope it's been fun. Yes, we've had some balmy combinations, including the RXs, as you can see, on a few tarmac tracks. Started out skeptical, but then everybody jumped on board in the RXs. But they take a bit of learning. Hello. I'll just park it here. That car's spinning around there. How did the meetings go? Hope they were all fruitful and eventful and productive and... Ooh. Discord, do we want to stick with these or do you want something different? No worries. See you later. So what do we fancy? I do fancy these at Brands Hatch. But I don't know whether to go the... Yeah, I was thinking, I didn't know whether to go full or stick with the Indy. Yeah, I think so. Shall we do that? Looks like it might be the last one as well. Crike's not my proudest performance. It weren't mine either. Some of the things I was having to do just to get back in it. Let's have this. This will be interesting. Let's get rid of a full course yellow. We don't need that. And I'm gonna go back in the Mini, I think. Hi Pete. Good. Excellent. We've been having mayhem in the RX cars. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a shock to some people who haven't driven them before how different they are to drive. Who have we lost? Was that Ian? Oh, he said goodnight, didn't he? Yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, but if say again. So yeah, the people who are used to driving them, you can have a real good race with them. But yeah, I wanted to give them some exposure, but people were asking for the RXs on the dirt tracks, but of course you can only get 15 cars on the Acura circuit. Yeah. 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 Well, I thought it'd be good to give these cars a bit more exposure anyway, because you can, like you say, you can definitely race them on these tracks. Rafa, no, oh, sorry. Actually, I wanted to say the replay on that one. sounds like a good way to chill out after eating all that, Pete. Craig, sorry for pushing you off track. I didn't manage to turn the car into the... It's the nature of these cars, Craig. If you watch any rallycross, go on YouTube, watch rallycross, you see what happens. Rafa, considering I was in the DTM, I did very good. You certainly did. You was doing really well. Craig, I was P1 in turn 4 and ended up over 1 minute off the leader. Well, look back at the stream and see what I got up to, just trying to get back on track. I think you can see from Atty Boy's comments I was apparently cheating. It was my only way of surviving. That's my excuse. Now, round here, even more of a challenge because of paddock hill beam that we're just dropping down. You get a really good feel of the compression on a force feedback steering wheel, and then you got this hairpin. And then of course the final turn is a pain in the backside for most cars anyway. I'm going off. Why didn't I brake anywhere near enough for that? But at least we've got a selection of cars that, you know, if you haven't got the DLC, somebody can join in at least. And when we did the first race at Buenos Aires, there was a lot of people in the JCW Mini, and they had a really good race on their own. The compression there on the suspension. Oh, go for 7th, there ain't one. Panicked. Lorry in front should be fairly quick in these because he's been doing a lot of practice lately, because we had our commentator's curse. Look what I just did to him, because we've been practicing for a championship race that we had yesterday. Ibarra in these. So I owe him one of those. Oh, where is he? Oh, I thought I was going to crash into him. Thank you for sticking around. Absolute pleasure having you on board, and thank you so much for all the likes. Oh, on the sand. Hope you enjoyed this live stream, having some slightly different cars for the last 2 or 3 races. And of course, Brands Hatch used to host Rallycross on a regular basis. Go and look up the footage on YouTube. The good old days of Rallycross, the early days of Rallycross. Can't park there, Light Pro. So, from memory, they used to dive out of Paddock Hill. Round here, and then they used to turn left and go up over the hill there. You will have to excuse Petrol Head's driving. He had 2 glasses of wine with his evening meal, and he's just come back into the lobby. Very involving car. ATI boy! Ooh, you have to play with the throttle quite a lot as well. Rally cars, not my thing, but I like this stream, how everybody goes local. And there's so much suspension movement under braking. The car has a proper wobble and a dive. Getting a bit of a feel for it again. It's this racing, absolutely. No, missed it. I was up. No. Whoa. And the other thing as well is because you can get them so sideways, very often in any other car you'd be getting an off-track warning. But you can have literally half the car off the track. Thank you for all the likes. Such a lot of fun. Handbrake didn't really work. I was never going to get half a second closer to Cody. Still going, still got my foot in. Go. Oh, nearly in control. Oh. Yes. Well, you've seen RX cars. Do you think? Do you... Oh, I just tried using the handbrake around the hairpin. It didn't work. Better off just leaning on the front tyre and getting this weight transfer and then stick it in the corner. Yeah, not on the tarmac. Yeah, they're all the same brake horsepower, same weight, because they have to meet the RX standards, but they all drive slightly differently. So the one that a lot of people favour is the Citroen, but the Mini is really good. A lot of people like the Mitsi because it's a Mitsi, and the Polo is very rotational. It tends to it's very kind of... it's very busy car, the Polos. Crikes, try to put the suspension in one and find 7/10. Using a handbrake, I did try, it didn't work. It works on the dirt, but it don't work on the tarmac very well. Cody wants to be good. A lot of fun, these cars. They are indeed, Cody. I thought I'd give them an outing tonight, and I suddenly worked out a way that we could make it fair for everybody to get involved. And we've still got quite a few people in there. So, if you're of a nervous disposition, look away for the first lap. So yeah, here we go. Oh my word, oh my word, brace yourselves everybody. I think I'm going flappy paddles for this one. The sinky shoes. Oh yeah, looks like rallycross driving. Oh, hello, coming through. I think the DTM cars are getting a bit bullied. Big Jabber having a problem. Oh! Oh, the compression at the bottom of the dip. See if we can catch Scooter here. Oh, we're going on the grass. Let's cut the grass. Feathering the throttle. Race a lot with Laurie in front on a Wednesday. Close racing. Oh, he's giving Scooter here a chance to escape though. I know he's there. I can hear him. Oh, hello. Coming up some back markers. Oh dear, where are they going to join? We survived. More back markers. Oh, the weight tips into the corner. We've survived again. It can't go on like this for another 10 minutes. Something's got to go. Thank you so much for all the likes. Close racing here at Brands Hatch. Oh. It's actually race 6 of the evening, I think. Yes. Oh, he's got one wheel on the grass. Oh no, Laurie, where you going? Oh, so rewarding when you eventually get it right. It doesn't happen very often. See? Woo! I want another gear. Actually, let go of the steering wheel and let it spin between my fingers there. Sweating. I think the car in front might be on a controller. Can't really tell. For sure. We are closing in a little bit on Scooter here, not much though. Gonna run out of time. Woo! How we're managing to keep the tyres at a sensible temperature, I don't know. Short shifting. Oh, JCW Mini floundering. Caught it. Big jabber in the Citroen. Thank you, respecting the blue flags. Oh, we've dropped way behind after getting stuck behind those back markers. Scooter here's done hammer time on this car. Oh, shoulders aching. Just so much fun. Oh, Rafa. What have you been doing, Scooter, here to pull another 2 seconds on me? $5 plus 1 lap. Oh, he felt so good. Right, if there's anybody out there developing a rally game, take lessons from AMS2 4-wheel drive on tarmac as he stuffs it up. I wanted to inspect the wall there. Make sure it's the, yeah, it looks fine, looks good. First gear would be nice, or second. Wasn't expecting that. So, as I was trying to say, before I so rudely interrupting myself, anybody developing a rally game needs to replicate the tarmac 4-wheel drive experience of AMS2's RX cars. Because if you watch rallycross in real life, they pretty much handle and drive the way you see here. They can drift around this corner, no problem at all. And the way you can drift it around. Don't get me wrong, they're not easy to drive. You ask some of the people that have driven tonight these for the first time and they'll tell you, you have to practice and practice and practice. We've really done that many laps. So, 3-lap challenge comes out on a Saturday afternoon now. It used to come out on the very early hours of Saturday morning. Moved to the afternoon to more closely match when you guys are watching stuff on YouTube. That's in the bag. It'll be edited tomorrow. Scuderia Condor is driving like there's no tomorrow. 17 seconds ahead of the nearest RX car. And the only other four-wheel drive car in the AMS2 is that Mitsubishi Cup car. Mitsubishi Lancer Cup. Oh, Cody. Laurie, how are the tyres not going through the roof temperature-wise? Ah, okay. I can't believe we're like on lap 19. Cody, what are you doing? Cody wants to be good, was in second place, and he's just pirouetted off on the last corner. Quite entertaining the way he did it. I don't know how Scuderia Condor is like 23 seconds ahead. He's just drifting everywhere, is he? I'm going to try and save the replay so I can watch what he's been doing. not flamboyant. I am genuinely sweating buckets. 20 laps. Yeah. And the thing with the RX cars, it's really hard to be consistent with them. Yeah. Ooh. Rafa, for me the worst race of the night, taken out start one by a guy just sending it on the grass. And later when he went, I know you guys in the other cars got bullied a little bit by the RXs. I do apologise for that. Rafa, so I decided to show my displeasure to him before putting the car in the pits. Martin, well, as you said, Matt, I did some kind of hammer time. You certainly did. I'm going to have to save the replay before I forget. Hopefully I've got enough space left on my drive. It's feeling not rapid. Cryix, well, it was better than last race, but still have no idea what I'm doing. Peter Smith, great race, guys. Cody wants to be good. I'm physically, yes, I am literally dripping with sweat. Oh, excellent work, guys. Brilliant racing, everybody. Right, it is 10 past 9 PM here in the UK. So, you know what's coming next, I'm going to say. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And keep an eye open for the 3-lap challenge. If you've never looked at them before, take a quick peek. It might be something of interest for you. And, as always, until the next time, let's be careful out there. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody. Catch you later. Thank you, guys. Brilliant night. Fantastic. Thank you.